Oh, ஒரே நிமிஷங்க ஸ்க்ரீன் மாறிட்டு இருக்கு. ஒரே நிமிஷம். டிஸ்கார்ட் லிங்க் மட்டும் பாதி கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ரெண்டில் காமிக்கிறேன். அப்போ தான் நான் வரும். சரிங்களா? சரி போட்டாச்சு. எரர் வந்து சவுண்ட் அவுட் காரணமாக தயார் கால்சி பண்ணுறாங்க. ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க. சாரி இன்னொருத்தர் வந்துட்டீங்க. பட் ஆனால் இங்கே ஒரு ப்ராப்ளம். லாக் அவுட் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஏதோ ஒரு நாய் அந்த வேலை. ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க. நோ வரிஸ், யூ வில் பி பேக். கவலை வேண்டாம். கொடுத்துட்டேன் பிள்ளைய. ஐயோ, கேமில் எரர் இருக்குங்க. ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க. Why doesn't go for the play? ஏன் இப்படி நடக்குது? அது மட்டும் கரெக்டாக ஷேர் பண்ணுற நேரத்தில் எப்படி ஆகும்? ஓ, இங்கே ஓப்பனாக இருக்கா? இப்போ ஸ்டேபிள் பண்ணிடலாம். ஒரே நிமிஷம். ஜஸ்ட் ஸ்மால் எரர். யாருன்னா லைவ் பண்ணீங்கன்னா அப்படியே இருங்க. ஒரு சின்ன எரர். ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 400 சொல்லப்படாது. வந்துருச்சு. ஓகே, நோ வரி. இப்போ நான் ஓபிஎஸ் ஸ்டுடியோவில் போட்டுறேன். ஏன்னு கேப்சர் எவனோ பண்ணுற வேலைன்னு தெரியாதனமாக ரீப்ளேக்காரங்க வச்சு செய்கிறாங்க. ஸ்ட்ரீம் டைமிங்கில் பார்த்து வந்துருச்சுங்க. இங்கே வந்துடுங்க.
Have a look, soon. I feel stronger already.
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulke? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new Elderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name, you find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well-connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
ரூபே கண்டுபிடிச்சாதான் நம்ம வந்து சிகடை கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியும். சிகடை வர நம்ம கடத்திட்டானுங்க.
If Alfred's emissary spent a few days here, someone may know where he went. Are you sober enough to answer me?
You have fine hair. It shimmers like... what?
I don't have time for flattery. I seek Alfred's emissary.
The only man of Alfred's I know is Orvin the Legless.
And he is...
Haven't seen him in years. Probably dead drunk, or just dead in a ditch. Why do you think they called him Legless?
Because he has no legs?
He's a figure of speech, Lord in heaven.
Trouble with the spirit. Stay away from me, stranger. I'm busy. Leave me be.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
You choose your words well. What do you know about Alfred's emissary?
Course I do. I'm apprentice to a famous fighter, the Silent...
You'll call me Word Crusher. Your wits I will addle.
Hey? All right, you bested me.
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
God teaches obedience and humility, yet our Abbot would defy Alfred. How so? He's here with his wit. Mary Father will change.
Hello there.
I must be...
You trying to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
Maybe some coin will loose your lips.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
But he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything. Show me what lies ahead. That ale-swamped scarp can't have gone far. Survey the area, Sunan. You there? You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Already.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here! Oh, God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the tale weaver?
Gowan the Dandelion, for the seeds of my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
Have some coin, and rent a proper bed for the night.
Oh, bless you! For stories are my currency, friend. How else am I to make my living?
A more honest profession? Plowing fields, milking cows.
Manual labor? God's blood! There's a fortress to the southeast where paladins pray by night and fight by day. Dover, on the White Cliffs.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
Oh my god.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress, on the southeast coast.
come home.
Be my eyes, soon and over. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress.
We have this.
Your guts out! The chase ends.
Alfred's chosen elderman is a thane called Tetman. The Abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Bassam and the Abbot in Falkenstein.
Pay for your sins!
Hey. இந்த நாடா பாக்குறவங்கள இப்போ ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருக்கும் ஏன்னா ஒரு சின்ன ப்ராப்ளம் எவனோ லாகின் பண்ணி செய்யணும் ஒரே நிமிஷம் சேவ் ஆகிட்டு ஒரே நிமிஷம். there is some problem, some sort of problem. எல்லாம் கஸ்டடி சுற்றி போக வேண்டியதான், வர வழி தேவை எனக்கு. சும்மா சும்மா லாகின் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தா ரொம்ப தப்பாக இருக்கும். அக்கௌண்ட் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் ஒரே நிமிஷம். கேம் வந்துச்சு, ஒரு நிமிஷம். ஜஸ்ட் 1 minute. கோச்சிக்க வேண்டாம் யாரும். அக்கௌண்ட் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் பார்க்குறவங்க அப்படியே இருங்க. மேனேஜர் அக்கௌண்ட் என்னோட அக்கௌண்ட் கண்டினியூ. ஒரே நிமிஷம். சின்ன எரர், சரியாயிடும் அப்படியே இருங்க. செக்யூரிட்டி படுத்துருங்கடா, அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும். அக்கௌண்ட் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் செக்யூரிட்டியில் ட்ரஸ்டட் டிவைஸ் 12 ஒரு நேரம் க்ரோம் இருக்கட்டும். போட்டுக்கு இன்னைக்கு என்ன டேட்டு சொல்லி நீங்கள் க்ரோம் போட்டோம். எதுவும் வேணும். கிளம்புடா. இப்போ எப்படி உள்ள வரீங்க நான் பார்க்குறேன். $263 246 156 246. Some sort of psycho-win வேலைகள். அவ்வளோதான், கேம் ஓப்பன் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஒரு ஆர்டர் எவ்வளோ பேசுகிறேன்? பவர் செட்டு 1008. இதில் இவ்வளோ பண்ணுறாங்க வேறு. வந்துச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வந்துட்டு 9 மணி ஆச்சு. நான் எதனா முடிச்சிருப்பேன். 2 வாட்டி லாகின் பண்ணி ஃபைட்டே வரணும். அவரோட இஷ்டம்.
Oh, you must try my ale. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
It certainly sounds
No greater
like
honor
this.
than to serve
My
aboard
immortal
your
soul.
esteemed
Your god is rather a hard taskmaster.
And your god from Eivor. You have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosester. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
We can take him from Roosester Fortress. We'll need a small, experienced force of men.
Roosester is not a house of straw and sticks. It's a garrison, crawling with soldiers. I don't see how it's possible.
Are you hiding something, Batham?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamersfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge.
How about a round of
Pay well
dice?
for my catch.
The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Don't you believe in Jesus? They refrain because he died for our sins.
No one will stop me sucking the marrow from a nice leg of lamb, not even God's seed.
I'm wary of this Abbot, Batham. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
But the Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Field is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase...
Are you ready?
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the Abbot has Tedman's gratitude, he will deliver Fulton. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that Latin wit keeps his word. I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
What? No mistake!
It's rare to see Abbot Kinnebert down this way.
Abbot who?
You know, the rich one. The monastery that brews ale. He keeps half the menfolk in the county from there. Ending up with an ale. If you're waiting for a sober one, you'll die an old maid.
Biraz edesi!
Show me what lies ahead.
You prefer to work in the shadows.
My eyes, Sunan.
Get back to work! Time is coin and you're spending mine! Do you dare? Dave! No! No! Protect me! Let's take it!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, saints protect me!
Silence will...
எவன்டா
save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
So we have to steal a man.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from August...
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Oh, Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. The's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding path that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome? You're back. Very well.
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer. And not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition. But instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forger. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous. But I will try.
The cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved. whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not 1 day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all killed.
Your sister rides your piss-soaked rod!
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves of Kent now!
Hey, where's my thing?
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
How dare you address me in such a defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Rochester.
Oh, yes? And do I look like I'm in Rochester?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. A cultural exchange of sorts. Perhaps one day I will visit your, Daneland.
Norway. You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right, well, that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes, yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last... Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up, as a feast for wolves and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoo!
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go, and make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men. Yes, yes! Hurry along, men! Warm thighs and ale awaits!
Come on!
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
Come die well! We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Essexe. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Mid.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry. Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend. A mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
With the chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through. Bruce says there will not be an easy nut to crack.
மதியானம் கிரிக்கெட் ஆடலாம். கிரிக்கெட் விளாண்டார் மெட்ராஸ் கேம்.
ஓகே
3 மணிக்கு ரெடியாரு. எல்லாம் நைட் ஆடுவோம்.
எனக்கு
என்ன மாதிரி அவருக்கு ஸ்பீட் போட்டு கொடுக்க 4 பேர் கூட்டு வந்தா
Bruce says there will not be an easy nut to crack.
அப்படிக்கலாம்.
Time to prepare.
10 ஓவர்ஸ் மேட்ச் ஆடுறீங்கடா. ஒரு 50 ஓவர்ஸ் தான ஆடணும். சம அத ஆடலாமான்னு பாக்குறேன்.
நான் 10 ஓவர்ஸ் செட்டா புக்லாம் பிளான் பண்ணேன்.
50 ஓவர்ஸ் செட்டா
20 ஓவர்ஸ் ரொம்ப அப்போ 5 ஓவர் ஓட முடியும் ஒரு ஆளு.
ஒரு ஓவர் ஒருத்தர் 5 தான் போட முடியும்.
இல்லடா ஒரு ஆள் 10 ஓவர் போடலாம்டா. அப்பவும் போடலாம். 5 ஓவர் போடுறதுடா.
ஸ்டாமினா போடுடா.
அது எனக்கு தெரியும். அதை பார்த்துருக்கேன். அதான் ஒரு தடவை சிஎஸ்கேல இது டூர் விளாண்டுருந்தேன். நான் கரியர் விளாண்டுட்டு இருந்தேன் தோனி வச்சு. ஆட்ல வச்சு ஆடினேன்னா என்ன 50லயே அவுட் ஆகிக்கிறானுங்க. அவனுங்க 160 அடிச்சிடுறானுங்க. சரி என்ன பண்றதுன்னு தெரியல. ஒரு தடவை எம்எஸ் தோனி வச்சு போடலாம். ஜெகதீஷ் வச்சு போடலான்ட்டு போட்டேன். அவ்வளவுதான். ஜெகதீஷ் சிஎஸ்கேல இருந்தான். அவனை வச்சு போட்டேன். திணறானுங்க கம்ப்யூட்டரு. சரி ஓகே இது நல்லதா இருக்குன்ட்டு நம்ம யுவனுக்கு போட்ட யுவன் அடிப்பானான்னு பார்த்து போட்டுட்டு அப்புறம் போட்டு முடிச்சுட்டு பேட்டிங் எல்லாம் ஜெகதீஷன் வச்சு பார்த்து ஃபுல்லா ஸ்டாமினா காலி.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it.
அவனும் அடிக்கல. அப்படியே டக்குன்னு அப்படியேட்டான்.
ஐவார்னு ஒருத்தன் தானே இந்த ஆர்த்தர் மாதிரி ஒருத்தன்.
யாரு?
அந்த ஆர்த்தர் நேர்சையில் ஒருத்தன் தான்ல.
ஆமா
அவன் ஒரு குட்டி பையன் வேற இருப்பானே. என்ன சொல்லி ஒரு ராஜா ஒரு குட்டி பையன் இருப்பான். அவன் கூட்டு போய் சொல்லிடுவானே. செத்துட்டான். அவன் வந்து அவன் வந்து அந்த ஆள் இவன் கொண்டுட்டான் அந்த ஹேர் தரல
ஆமா
ஏன்னா வந்து அவனுக்கு பிடிச்ச மூஞ்சில ஒரு மார்க் இருக்கு பாத்தியா அது ஒரு ராஜா போட்டான் நம்ம வந்து அமைதி பேச போயிட்டோம் நம்ம அவங்ககிட்ட இவனை கொலை பண்ணிட்டு அந்த பையனை கொலை பண்ணிட்டு அவன் தான் கொலை பண்ணிட்டான்னு சொல்லிட்டு நம்மள டைவர்ட் பண்ணி அவனை கொலை வச்சுட்டு கடைசியில சொல்லுவான் நான் தான் அவனை கொலை பண்ணி
Well met, old
நம்ம வச்சு இப்படி கொலை பண்ணிருக்கேன்
When the chance arrives to
அப்புறம்
lodge
அவனை
an
நம்ம கொலை
axe sort
பண்ணிடுவோம்
of Essexe,
அந்த
you
ஒரு பாட்
thought
நேத்து
of
ஆடல
me.
சரி ஓகே டக்கு முடிச்சிடலாம் அது இங்கிலாந்து
Is
பார்த்தேன்
everything else in place?
எதனா ஒண்ணு பண்ணுவோம்
அப்புறம் லைவ் போட்டியோ
லைவ் போடல சும்மா அது பண்ணேன் நானு சரி எப்படி
அப்புறம் இந்த ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணி அப்லோட் பண்ணியா
இல்ல ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணல சும்மா தானே இருக்கும் சும்மா போயிட்டு எதனா பண்ணோம் அப்படியே வந்துரும் அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன் பட் அது எப்படி ஒரு ட்விஸ்ட் வருது அவ்வளவுதான் இப்போ வாருக்கு போறோம்
லீவுதான்
இப்படியே போட்டாலும் ட்விஸ்ட் வரலாம் வேற மெடிடேட்டே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காரு நடக்காத காரியம் இன்னும் மேலே 2 டெரிட்டரி சரி நேற்று முடிச்ச இன்னும் 2 டெரிட்டரி தான் இருக்கும் நீங்க 2 டெரிட்டரி முடிச்சிடலாம்னு நினைச்சா அது முடிச்சுட்டு வந்தா கீழே ஒரு டெரிட்டரி அந்த டெரிட்டரி தான் இப்போ பண்றேன் மேலே இன்னும் 2 இருக்கு மேலே 2 போகவே இல்லை இதுல இருக்க ஒருத்தனை போயிட்டு கூட்டிட்டு வரணும் கூட்டு வந்தாதான் சிகர்டு கடத்திட்டு போனாங்கல்ல அந்த ராஜா அவனோட ஒரு பொண்ணு கடத்திட்டு போச்சு நம்ம சூனியக்காரி மாதிரி கூட இருந்து பசி அடிக்க வச்சாலே பெட்ரோல் ஊத்துறாங்க
உடைக்கக்கூடிய கதை
பெட்ரோல் ஊத்துறாங்க ஆமா
போதும்
உடஞ்ச மாதிரி இருக்கு
அந்த எகிரி போய் நீ ஓபன் பண்ணிடு வச்சு
இல்லடா மறக்க முடியாது போட்டாங்க உள்ள போட்டாங்க
போயிட்டு சுத்தி வச்சு அடிச்சு விட கதை
Then we will put them out. I will see to it.
லைவ் போடுறேன் லைவ்
லைவ்ல இருக்காரு
ஓடுறாரான்னு கேட்டேன்
இல்ல அவர் ஏதோ சிஸ்டம் ப்ராப்ளம்.
இன்னைக்கு வருவாடா
Beware that burning oil! Break down that gate!
Tetmond is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward!
You're dead. Together, lads.
Keep going! Inside!
ராஜாவை பாத்தீங்களா?
Then you must look higher up for a way inside.
என்ன எல்லாரும் வேடிக்கை பாருங்க. எனக்கு அம்பு வேற குத்திடுச்சுப்பா.
முடிச்சா போயிடாது. இல்லை நீ போர்ட்டல் பண்ணி அது பண்ண போ.
எங்கடா அப்படியே ராஜா இருப்பா. ஃபீல் பண்ணாங்க அடிக்கிற கரும்புடா நீ பதில்
ஆல்ரெடி எடுத்து
ஒளி தெரியுது.
Kill you before I let you take this fortress! Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you!
அடி வாங்க.
அங்கே மாறி மாறி குதிச்சு கொலை செய்வது எப்படி?
ஜெயிண்ட் ஆள்கிட்ட மட்டும் தான் முக்கலாம்.
இல்ல
அந்த ஜெயிண்ட் ஆள்கிட்ட தான் முக்கலான்றேன்.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We are not here for stone and sand, Thane Tetmond.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your snivelling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Watch yourself, Eden. You handle me too roughly.
அப்பதான் அவன் சொல்லுவான் அங்க அந்த கீழோட கடத்திட்டு போனவங்க இருக்காங்க.
You will die for the indignity.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men for a purse of grubby coin. You have no honor.
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons with 10...
கதைக்குள்ள கதை போட்டு இவனுக்கு சாவடிக்கிறது தான் காண்டு போயிரு இழுத்துக்கிட்டு போறனுங்க அப்படியே ஜவ்வா
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow. I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
Corona.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Gidrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Gidrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. They will attack on sight here.
இன்னைக்கு கிளாஸ் இல்லையா? எத்தனை மணிக்கு?
இவனுக்கு படுத்துற பாடு வேலை என்ன வருது
It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers? for the Abbot's men. I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
Come and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of... betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tetman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear Abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out. Or Sigurd is lost.
Your god waits on the edge of my axe, Saxons!
You heard the lady! Leave no one alive!
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
ஆடாடி சைத்தான் எங்கடா இருக்க? போனா இல்லை நான் தான் போகணுமா? ஆஸ்திரேலியா வரல, அது மட்டும் தான் எனக்கு புரியல. வழியாக தான் போகணும் போல. 9:55 வரை டெஸ்ட்டு கருமத்தை பண்ண போகிறேன்னு எனக்கே தெரியல. இல்லை இருங்க
9:55
பிரச்சனை இல்லை. நான் கேட்குறேன் அப்படியே கொஸ்டின்ஸில் உங்களுக்கு ஸ்பீச்சில் யூஸ் ஆகும்.
நான் தான் நினைச்சிட்டு கீழே வரலவா
எடுத்துட்டேன்.
அதான் அந்த காலேஜ்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இயர்ல இருந்து செகண்ட் இயர் போவாங்கல்ல, அவங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் போர்ஷன்ஸ் முடிய போதான். எனக்கு இன்னும் ஆரம்பிக்கலையா? என்னடா
வழி தெரியல.
நம்ம ஸ்ரீ துர்கா தேவி இருக்குல்ல, அதுல இருந்து ஒரு 2 பசங்க போய் சேர்ந்திருக்காங்க. ட்ரிபிளி படிச்ச 2 பசங்க போய் சேர்ந்திருக்கானுங்க. போட்டிருக்கானுங்க. ட்ரிபிளி கிடைக்கல போல, ட்ரிபிளி ட்ரை பண்றதுக்கான கிடைக்கல போல. ஒருத்தன் ஈஸி, ஒருத்தன் சிஎஸ் இருக்கு.
கரண்ட் இயர் படிச்சவங்களா?
கரண்ட்ல இப்ப படிச்சவனுங்க.
இந்த மாதிரி சோதனை வாழ்க்கை கிடைக்கல.
அதான் சரி, ஓகே. நான் வந்து லாஸ்ட் மினிட்ல பண்ணனால எனக்கு எந்த இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் கிடைக்கல. அப்படியே கேட்டேன், இந்த மாதிரி டிசம்பர்ல ஜனவரி எக்ஸாம் அதுவும் ஒரே ஒரு போர்ஷன் கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா இருக்கும். ஆன்லைன் எக்ஸாம் சொல்லிட்டாங்க. எங்க வீட்டுல டிசம்பர்ல எக்ஸாம், ஆனா என்ன கிளாஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல. சரி இன்னும் கிளாஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் எக்ஸாம் கேட்டாங்க. அதெல்லாம் பாத்துக்கலாம் கம்ப்யூட்டர்ல பார்த்து எழுதிடுறேன். ஒண்ணுங்க இல்ல, சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க. அவன் ஏற்கனவே உருப்புற ஸ்டேஜ தாண்டியாச்சு. இந்த கோர்ஸ் எடுக்கும் போதே நான் உருப்பட மாட்டோம் நினைச்சுதான் ரொம்ப நேரம் ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருக்க.
லிங்க் அனுப்பி என்னத்தை கைட்ட போறானுங்களோ, கடைக்கு தேடுற ஆன்சர் எல்லாம் கிடைச்சா போதும். கிடைக்கிறதுமே
லிங்க்ல ஓபன் ஆயிடுமா?
தெரியல எனக்கு. ஒரு பைத்தியக்காரனுங்க இவனுங்க ஒரு நோட்ஸ் போடுற சைட்டே மயிறு மாதிரி வச்சிருப்பானுங்க. என்ன மாதிரி முடியும்?
அதான் நோட்டு. ஏன்னா நிறைய லிங்க் எல்லாருக்கும்
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety.
நம்ம ஜூனியர் பையன் ஒருத்தன்
ready
follow me எலக்ட்ரிக்கல் இது பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் பாத்தியா? அவனுக்கு இது ஒரு கம்பெனி மெக்கானிக்கல் டிசைன் நம்ம காலேஜ்க்கு என்ட்ரி வந்துருக்கு. மெக்கானிக்கல் டிசைன்ல போயிட்டு 25,000 சம்பளமா? ஆமா 25 வாங்குறான் போல இப்போ. எதான் அப்பாயின்மெண்ட்.
எந்த கம்பெனி?
கம்பெனி பேர் தான் சொன்ன, அந்த பேர் வந்து போச்சு. பட் மெக்கானிக்கல் டிசைன் பர்மனன்ட் ஆகலாம். பிஇ அவங்களே படிக்க வைக்கிறாங்களா கொஞ்ச நாள் போனதுக்கு. அப்படி இருந்தா அவன் நம்ம காலேஜ்ல அவன் ஒருத்தவன தான் சொல்லிட்டான். நான்
Give me a hand with this.
5 காலேஜ்ல இருந்து 3 பேர் தான் எடுத்தாங்கமா.
Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
Fate says, cut your but she cannot see failure in her path.
So we are to blunder in like a
பைரவா விஜய்.
If she's still here.
கண்ணை தூக்கி காட்டுமா?
பண்ணுவாங்க.
டேய் 55 ஆயிடுச்சு.
அதான் ஆயிடுச்சு போயிட்டேன் நான். மெயில் வந்திருக்குமாமே. எனக்கு அந்த மெயிலுக்கு போயிட்டு இருக்கேன் நான். எங்க காய்ஸ் 9:22.
அதையும் லைவ் போடு, எக்ஸாம் எழுதுறீங்க.
மயிர் சொல்றேன்.
ஆன்லைன் எக்ஸாம் லைவ் அப்படி போடு.
கம்மன்றா நீ வேற, என் பாஸ்வேர்டு வேற மயிறு மறந்துட்டேன் நான். தேவடியா பையன், அவனோட வேலை மாதிரியே கிடையாது.
அதிகமா சொல்றீங்க.
அவனுக்குதான் வேற வேலை. நேம் ஆஃப் த ஸ்டூடெண்ட் குளோபல் வார்மிங் இஸ் ஓஹோ, இது சைடு இதெல்லாம் ஓப்பன் பண்ணிக்கலாமா? சூப்பர். நான் 2 செகண்ட் எடுத்துட்டேன்டா. மயிறு மாதிரி ரெஜிஸ்டர் நம்பர் 111-05325. global warming is mainly caused due to addiction too much of carbon dioxide, emission of CO2 and burning of fossil use of nuclear energy. Nuclear energy use பண்ண வரும் air pollution. global warming எதனால வருது?
வராது.
கார்பன் டை ஆக்சைடு வந்தா
நியூக்ளியர்ல தான் வரணும்.
அது கூகுள்ல கார்பன் ஓவர்லோடட் இஸ் காஸ்ட்லி when we burn fossil fuel. Okay. Use of nuclear is supposed to rapid duplication of urine reserve, possibility of accident, radioactive pollution due to nuclear waste. ஆமா அதான் இது. What is energy density of a petrol? அது தெரியாது எனக்கு சத்தியமா. இன்னும் கூட ஏதோ ப்ராஜெக்ட் பண்ணுறீங்க, அப்போ கூட கண்டுக்கல நான். என்னடா வாட் இஸ் எனர்ஜி டென்சிட்டி வந்து mg/kg. எனர்ஜி டென்சிட்டி mg/லிட்டர் 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 இல்லை mg/kg இருக்கு. 46 பாயிண்ட். நான் 46 கொடுக்கல, கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க. What is energy density? Most of the desirable option of energy farming. சொல்றேன் சொல்றேன் எனர்ஜி டென்சிட்டி. வாட் இஸ் எனர்ஜி டென்சிட்டி ஆஃப் பெட்ரோல் 100 mg/kg? சொல்லு. எது
mg/L தான் போட்டுருக்கு.
அது ஓகே. அது எவ்வளோ
என்ன இதுக்கு?
வாட் இஸ் தி எனர்ஜி டென்சிட்டி ஆஃப் பெட்ரோல்? என்னடா இவனுக்கு 5 பேர் வந்து எட்டி பார்த்துட்டு
பெட்ரோலா? அதான் இந்த நேரத்துல வந்து பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். அதான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன்.
வேற வழி இல்லை.
34.2
இல்ல அது இல்ல. 100 m இருக்கு, 51 இருக்கு, 10 இருக்கு, 150 இருக்கு. அது
இப்படியா இருக்கா?
சரி, அடுத்த கொஸ்டின் தர்றேன். எவன்டா அவன்? Most desirable for energy consumption.
எந்த யூனிட்ல கேட்டிருக்காங்கடா? எந்த யூனிட்ல கேட்டிருக்காங்க?
மூடிட்டு கேளுடா.
டேய் யூனிட்ல நிறைய இருக்குடா. எந்த யூனிட்ல தானடா பார்க்க முடியா?
ஜெனரலா போடுறான் கூகுள்ல. Value of series always track coefficient. A1 is based on a single form. அதான் ஒரு கேள்வி வருதா தமிழ்நாட்டு. இடத்துல அனிமேஷன் சிட்டியா மில்லியன் கொடுத்துட்டு போட்டுட்டு பேருக்கு பாருங்க. நம்மளோட எம்ஜி ஒரு கண்ட்ரோலே இல்லை. டேய் என்னடா இது?
9500 இருக்கு.
அது ஓகே விடு.
ஆப்ஷன்.
சரி நீ ஃப்ரீ தானே, நீ எடுத்துறியா?
நான் ஏன்டா ஃப்ரீ தான்டா.
எடுக்கிறியா? எனக்கு
புரியுது.
தேடி எடுத்துறியான்ட்டு
கிளியரா கேட்கலடா. கிளியரா சொல்றா.
தேடி எடுத்துறியான்டா எனக்கு.
வெப்சைட்
நான் லிங்க் எடுக்கிறியா?
அனுப்பு அனுப்பு.
உனக்கு அனுப்புறேன் பாரு.
அனுப்பு.
அனுப்பிட்டேன். என் மெயில் ஐடி தான். ஓபன் பண்ணியா?
போன்ல அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கியா?
பாஸ்வேர்ட் அனுப்பிட்டேன் பாரு. இந்த மெயில் ஐடி லாகின் பண்ணிட்டு.
ஓகே ஓகே.
பாஸ்வேர்ட் அனுப்பியிருக்கேன். ஓகேவா?
ஓகே.
லிங்க் ஓபன் பண்ணா வருதா? போய் தொலை.
சரி ஓபன் பண்றேன். நீட் பர்மிஷன்.
அதான் மெயில் ஐடி. என் மெயில் ஐடி போடு. என் மெயிலில் லாகின் பண்ணு.
அப்படியா? அதுல லாகின் பண்ணிட்டதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஏதோ.
Go, my eyes.
விளையாண்டுட்டு
பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். எஸ்ரா கொடுத்துறேன்டா. போடா 54 டேய். அந்த நம்பர் கேட்டுச்சுனா நம்பர் 54 கொடு.
ஓகே.
54
இது பைத்தியம். அது இல்ல. எந்தல 49 போட்டுருக்கு. டேப் எஸ் ஆன் யுவர் ஃபோன் அண்ட் டேப் 49 ஆன் யுவர் ஃபோன்.
சரி திரும்பி கொடு. நம்பர் சொல்லு. நீயே சொல்லு.
62
கொடுத்துறேன். வந்துட்டடா ஃபார்ம்.
இருடா, நான் என்னோட மெயில் ஐடில இருந்து அந்த மெயில் ஐடி என்னோட இது லிங்க் Name of the student.
என் பேர் அடி யுவன் சங்கர்.
யுவன் SHANK அதுனா
HAR
SHANHAR கரெக்ட்டா?
ஆமா.
ரெஜிஸ்டர் நம்பர்
நானா பிரயத்னம் அனுப்பிட்டேன் பாரு.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a meat horn more. Sigurd.
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the hidden ones. Hyden will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tepman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
எத்தனை கொஸ்டின் இருக்கா?
3.
ஓகே ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் 11 இருக்குதுடா டைம் 11 மணி முடிச்சிடும்.
எத்தனை வரைக்கும்?
11 மணி வரைக்கும்.
11 மணி வரைக்கும் இருக்கா? போய்
சிவனோட கையை வெட்டிட்டாங்க.
வெட்டிட்டாங்களா?
வெட்டி கையில் அந்த பாக்ஸில் வச்சுட்டு போயிட்டான். ரேண்டி கிட்ட போய் பேச போகிறேன். பண்ணு.
I'm practically giving it away. Use it wisely. Done shopping for the day? I hope to see you soon.
What if...
Ready for battle. Be well, my friend.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
Where is he? Where is Sigurd? He's alive, but not with you. Where is he? Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi. You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth. I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now. You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
எத்தனை முடிச்சீங்க?
8.
சூப்பர் தலைவர். நான் மொத்தம் 30 இருக்குமா?
இல்ல ரொம்ப தூரம் போறோம்.
சரி ஓகே ஓகே பண்ணுங்க.
Eivor! Eivor! Face me, Eivor! Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor. Come! Let the circle be made! I'll farm you like a suckling pig!
Please, both of you!
No! Out! Out! I do not want to do this! Walk away!
And I hit.
This is
the aid. I'll crush you underfoot.
Please, please, both of you.
Is that the best you can do? You've got...
I do not want to do this! Walk away!
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool.
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you. You should not have come to this, old friend. But you gave no quarter in life, and you will receive none in death. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes!
Thanks, bro. Extreme camera. Thanks, bro.
Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for secret's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Essexe to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise. Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. Wherever you now roam, I wish you well. I'm sorry that such a fire grew between us.
You are the only father I've ever had.
Eivor, out the gate? How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Essexe?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essexe would be invaluable, but go with caution.
இருக்கா புரிய மாட்டேங்குது. இங்க இருக்கா? இங்க இருக்கா? முடிச்ச?
வா. 16. 16.
மொத்தம் எவ்வளோ இருக்கு?
சுத்தமா எவ்வளோ இருக்கு? 50 இருக்கா?
10 பிகிலே பார்த்து பண்ணி போயிட்டே வரணும். ஒன் லாக் கம்ப்ளீட் நல்லா மாதிரியே இல்லை.
Let's see you, old friend. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps.
Lord?
A heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the Alderman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
A good wife. Far better than... he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
First way to run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. She's an
Pins and
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
disrespect you, lady.
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essexe. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten. but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adrid.
Chandra say all music.
Heroes.
Good Chandras. Good. But you have to do more 30. Alignment அதிகமாயிட்டே போகுதியா இதுல.
All we want is to share our music with the world. Devote yourselves to godlier activities. Ha! Your talk of...
Show me. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björsten still lives. Sunan, guide me.
Sure!
Björsten?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Do not let them charge you. You have savaged enough men today, beast. It's the blood coursing. Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essexe both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björsten, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summon.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் நான் வந்துடுறேன், நீ பண்ணிடு. ம்
ம் ம்
I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Piston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits. Shall we continue? Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Piston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy... I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essexe happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. They're feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then we refuse.
Refuse our king? Has madness taken your wits, Bearston?
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Beerstan. Useless.
Useless. That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Beerstan. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Beerstan. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the Abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
16 ദിവസം இருக்கு.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essexe.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Abel. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pair.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Explain right and we correct 11
Alvida, remember a lover from so long ago. What do you see, Sunan? Best not to draw attention here. The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here.
Off with you. Break up, doors!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all. What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Chendrasu? Enna Chendrasu பண்ற? Chendrasu 43 Chendrasu போட்டுட்டாங்க. தம்பி டேய். ஆஜா. என்னமா பண்ற? சுரு போடுறீங்களா? எவ்வளோ முடிச்சிருக்கேன்?
43.
சூப்பர் சூப்பர். 10 நிமிஷத்தில் 7 கொஸ்டின். அடிச்சு நோட்டு.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Don't let us lose. That burns. Shit! Shit!
முடிச்சிட்டியா? சப்மிட் கொடுத்துட்டியா?
இல்ல இன்னும் 2 இருக்கு.
Let's strip the dog off.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he alright? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes.
Renewable energy system. இது பேரு சப்ஜெக்ட்.
என்ன வந்துச்சு?
Your response has been recorded.
ஓகே ஓகே. நான் உங்களுக்கு ஆன்சர் அனுப்புறேன். அதுவான்னு பாரு கரெக்டா?
என்னது?
நான் உங்களுக்கு ஆன்சர் அனுப்புறேன்.
ஆன்சர் அனுப்புறியா?
இல்ல அதுவா பண்ணிருக்கே ஓரளவுக்குன்னு பாருங்க. அது இப்பதான் அனுப்புறானுங்க நான் இங்க.
அது முன்னாடி அனுப்பிருக்காங்கல. முன்னாடி அனுப்பினா நான் அனுப்பிட்டேனே அப்புறம் எப்படி இல்ல பார்க்க முடியும்?
பரவாயில்ல. அது இல்லை, இது இன்னொருத்த ஃப்ரெண்ட் அனுப்புறது. ஃப்ரெண்டா ஓரளவுக்கு இது மாதிரி போட்டியா? பரவாயில்ல விட நீங்க போட்டுதான் வருது.
இவன் படிக்கிற வேணா?
இல்ல அது நீ கூகுள்ல தான் தேடி இருப்பானுங்க. சொல்லு. ஓரளவுக்கு
கூகுள்ல தெரியல இல்ல ஓரளவுக்கு ஓகே.
ஒண்ணா தேடி போட்டது.
இல்லடா நிறைய இது கூகுள்ல ஆன்சர் கிடைக்கும். நீ வேற மாதிரி கேக்குறேன்.
இதெல்லாம் ட்ரைனிங் தம்பி.
தெரியும் தம்பி. பாருங்க எவ்வளவு மார்க் இருக்குன்னு சொல்லுங்க. ஃபெயில் ஆயிட்டாங்கன்னு சொல்லுங்க. இல்ல முடிஞ்சளவுக்கு நல்லா தான் பண்ணேன். பாரு என்ன வருதுன்ட்டு.
நானே மட்டமா பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
என்ன முடிஞ்சது மட்டும் தான்
நல்லா பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
அப்படிலாம் நடக்கிறத
Soon you will be up and about again.
இன்னோட கம்மியா போட்டிருப்பேன் நானு.
அப்படிலாம் இல்ல.
யாரு இருக்கோ
2 செகண்ட் மட்டும்.
ஏன்னா இதுல நீ அனுப்புன 10 क्वेश्चनல எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச ஆன்சர் வந்து
beating a boy after death for stealing bread. I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Elrich, pay more mind to the world.
ரெண்டு தான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு கரெக்ட்டா இருக்குனா.
Those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
என்னைக்கு வர மார்க்கு?
He is a good one. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
சரி ஓகே வீட்ல கூப்பிட்டாங்க.
ஓகே.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Beerston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Beerston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me! I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
கதைகள் அற்புதமாக போகின்றன.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Now that you're reunited, what will you do?
Are we reunited? I must hear it from your lips, Alvida. It has been many summers, and I have aged ungracefully.
I will heal your wound, Beerston. God help me, I've nothing to keep me in Malden.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Beerstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Beerston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Beerston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. Now to plan the kidnap. Estrid waits for me.
Dear Beerston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
அதை வர நான் பண்ணலாமா? என்ன குடும்பம்டா, புருஷனா எக்ஸ் கூட சேர்றான், முன்னாடி என்னன்னா ஓடி போகணுன்றான்.
They are. Though time will tell if the fire is rekindled.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest. Full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of... youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway? Ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
All Father favors you, Abel.
To me,
I
warrior,
would join in that
golden
cause.
glory be...
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
open ஆகல.
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in. Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp. No one's helped you now.
Come quietly or die, Blackbeard.
I may be drunk, but you are as ugly as a hawk.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can. It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring,
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo,
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think...
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from...
I hear envy. But of Estrid?
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no...
Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons...
Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership.
Lork saw her with...
Yet she has berated me many times for taking... Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it.
Lork betrayed you.
Lies! And curse you, boy, for letting this outsider sway your heart.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
He served my father, but he always thought me a callow lackbeard.
Nothing more can be done here.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton.
I told you I was loyal. How dare you doubt me?
Forgive me, Gerhild. But even now, there are some who will. You should make yourself scarce for a while.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
Go!
I need your eyes, my friend. I should not be seen in this area. Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Better check that head.
Come on then! Die! With me! Watch for my lead! You're gonna die!
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Die!
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
My sword will bring you sleep! Valhalla awaits us!
Watch my left!
The advantage.
Go up! Damn you!
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
To the dock! Make the ship ready to sail!
Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival. How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Lork's death hit hard. Many served long with him and relished his tales of warriors lost and battles won. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Unleash your war dogs. Set things afire. Bring panic. Act like the barbarians they think us to be.
We'll stick their hearts with needles of fear.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Forgive my intrusion, Bud.
It's for son Ashung. Stead at vergende tat hiller greipen. Naar de horen swerroenen verbetend die dijen. Oten fram. Blinde me sank modi.
I wanted to
you all. Coward, or you're lost. Die now.
This is what we do to sex and God's slaves. We pillage. Pillage and plunder! Christ mercy! Take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings tonight!
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essexe is ours! Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essexe is ours!
This is what we do to sex and God's slaves. We pillage. Pillage and plunder! Take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings tonight!
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend!
God's justice is right, coward! Yeah!
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we?
Who assigned those guards to you?
Yes, you noticed as well. That was Thane Adred. He insisted. He does worry for me so. Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely. It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of sun.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people.
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our...
Have a care, then.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate...
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised. Come find me, if you like. Away from these reveling Danes.
Those Saxons!
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again. Cast about this land, my friend.
There, old hound. Hold faith, forsooth.
Bearston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish.
That may not be enough.
Tut-tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
With a rest. This bail, yes.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Bearston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here. Feast table was full itself. shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil. My bow arm aches. We... Well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Beston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor.
Beston, the Heart Hound.
Beautifully said, my friend. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boy.
Such a terrible thing to happen on so holy a night. Do you think Lady Estrid still lives?
If those barbarians
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is...
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take... The whole of Essex whispers now! He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this. And one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so.
sound. Almost human, but gods. Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Rollo! What? Found us how? Were we betrayed?
Geralt, you protect Estrid. If she is taken, all is lost for Birsten. They will skewer us like
Saxons!
Geralt, you treacherous she-wolf! Death!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we'll be
Here come the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
Let's stretch the knee.
You die!
It's caught the light!
Eivor!
Estrid!
Gods! Gerhild the traitor? I should have listened to my gut. I always hated the way she carried herself. Glad this is my fault.
Can you move?
I can stand. If I can...
If we stay here...
When winter is past, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will welcome you in my hall. Estrid's wound was grave, but she'll live long enough to see the shores of Francia. If only that. Björsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
Have you seen Wallace? What did
In Essexe, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
I want to see the alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go. I want to see the Alliance map. My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will go now.
Good.
Breadbasket of Essexe, land of plenty. Go, my eyes.
Nowhere
I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side.
Show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard still. Let's not disappoint me again. You hear? You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. Well...
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet...
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's Garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like these two fine fellows. Rother and Rother. Careful.
Yeah! I need your eyes, my friend. Yeah! They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. What see you, old friend? A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Okay, scout. Right where Batman said he would be. You're dead! Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim, once I've dealt with the others. Go! Yeah! I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. Aid me. Be my eyes. Yeah, a scout.
That's enough! Come, brothers. Let's end this. Your time is come! Oh! Give up, you shit! Should have run, rabbit!
I've seen the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. Yeah! Show me. Yeah! Yeah! The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
This mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester! That's the way they die!
That's the way, Abbot! And for Odin!
Here goes your belly!
The Saxon altar! Run them down! Pull them into the mud! Eat this! Damn you! Voting, thank you!
Down the side!
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse!
Leave him! The day is already won!
No!
Yes! That's something, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? You bear your false deities like a plague to this land.
but you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous boss.
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Go!
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine. Knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected. Gather your allies. Pick your moment. Then, and you can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he said.
I heard and heeded. I'm not...
Then there is wisdom in you and...
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Essexe, Alfred's folk.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma, and Uber. I apologize. The flight off.
I should be cautious around here. Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
No sense raising the alarm. I will take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Abbot.
Go, Sunan. This way is quicker. The dead don't argue. I feel great.
The Lord is mine.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying full-case supplies. Soma, what is happening here? Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but...
We strike...
Lead and I will follow.
Move in! We take the fight to the enemy!
Yeah!
Watch it, he's begging!
Not hide from me.
Can't hold out much longer.
Burn this town to the ground!
Go up! Damn you! Focus! We have this! You'll make good fish bait!
Best raise my hood here. Guildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One...
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior.
Sunan, guide me.
Go! You're going down! Won't survive!
They spotted us.
Watch each other's backs! Out of options, Doc. We have the advantage. With me here. Won't let us lose. Try to fly! With me!
Just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
ஓரளவுக்கு நாங்கள் வந்துடணும் முடிக்கிற ஸ்டேஜில் இருந்தோம் இப்போதான் 120 கிலோமீட்டர் முடியும். அதுக்கு வேறு 2 நிமிஷம் வேஸ்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருந்தாங்க.
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests.
This area is off limits. Have to repair that.
God damn you! Damn flames!
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
What do you see, Sunan? Survey the area, Sunan.
What? Get back here and face me! Hold on.
I should return to our camp.
ஃபியூச்சராக எடுத்துகிட்டு போக கவலைப்படாது. 4 பேர் வந்திருக்கீங்க, ரொம்ப ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ். இப்போதைக்கு கொஞ்சம் ப்ராப்ளம் இருக்குது, ஸோ அதனால தான், மற்றபடி எதுவும் கிடையாது. மோகன் கன்ஃபார்மாக உங்களுக்கு வந்து மேக்ஸிமம் சைவர் பண்ணி அவர் தான் பண்ணுவார். பார்ப்போம், நான் நல்லாயிருக்கும் அவ்வளோதான் நினைக்கிறேன். பட் கொஞ்சம் சின்ன சின்ன பிரச்சனைகள் இருக்குது, சால்வ் அவுட் பண்ணிட்டோம்னா அவர் வந்துடுவார். ஆல்ரெடி டைட்டன் ஃபால் 2 முடிக்கல, அவருக்காக கோல்டு வாரம் பண்ணலான்னு வெயிட் பண்ணி வச்சுருக்கோம். கோல்டு வாரம் அவர் வந்தாருன்னா அவரும் பண்ண விட்டுருவோம். ஏன்னா கேம்லேயே பெரிய இல்லை தான், பட் அவர் என்ஜாய் பண்ணுவாங்க. நான் அதுக்கான வாங்குறதுக்கான ஏற்பாடை நான் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஸோ என்னை பொறுத்தவரை மோகன் மட்டும் தான் ரொம்ப ஆசைப்பட்டேன், பண்ணுவேன் தலை வரும். வாழெல்லாம் நான் ஆரம்பித்ததுனால நான் போயிட்டுருக்கேன். இப்போதைக்கு வாழெல்லாம் முடிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் மேக்ஸிமம் பண்ண ஆரம்பித்தார். அப்பப்போ தான் நான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். அவர் வர ஆரம்பிச்சார்னா அப்பப்போ நான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Bishop Deolav. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
ஒரு பெரிய வார் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக போகுது. 3 வாரம் இருந்தாலுமே
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter. They will say that ravens blackened the sky. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters. For today is the day we carve our names in... I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't...
Come on! Aha!
Take
Simplest
cover!
strategies are the best.
Arrows coming! Shield! Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Betrays you!
Incoming! Take cover! Shields up! Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Shit! Look out! Oil! No! Out! Out! Incoming oil! Come! We'll feed the ravens! Shit! Oil! On the right! Damn flames! Watch out! Let's hit them hard! Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate! Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold it! The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it! These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs! Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd! Every instant of your torment, Fulke will... The church! Fulke must have taken him there! Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
I got this! Thor lends me strength. This door will need the strength of two! Come, help me with this. Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise. You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the—
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what—
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
Don't raise your eyes to the light. I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight!
Do you not wonder, Ava, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Ava. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
I'll eat your heart! You saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty!
me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் வந்துடுறேன். Okay, I'm back.
I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could. Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archer!
Okay, right, another some more. Hola. I'm ready to move.
Stand with me, Uber. We'll turn the tide. Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back. Do not falter now, Ben. For Odin and for glory.
Okay, the stream is going to end within 5 minutes. 3 months. 5 to 10 minutes.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold us.
We found Sigurd.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Okay, fine. It's going to end.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen, what I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war, a Roman Mars. I know who I am, I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor of his return.
Where's Sigurd gone? Where's Sigurd gone? Have a look, Sunan. There you are, brother.
What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dark died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Sell...
A new letter. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
What happened yesterday? You and Sig, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I want to see the Alliance map. What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search...
A wife?
He is...
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith?
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Thank you for watching.